Hello and welcome to the board plays what is to be our Gothic invasion. Speedrun attempt starting as Theodoro. Own every European, German culture group province. Or more accurately, the tag of Theodoro has to own them, which basically means you do have to stay as Theodoro. You can't really tag switch. Ready, steady, go. There are some extreme exception cases to that, but in practical terms, you have to stay Theodoro. Chuck this merchant over here. Tell these guys to do their job. Actually, they might be better off going over there, now that I think about it. We do friend you, otherwise you friend Imerti. Good, my boats should be allowed to help out over there now. Start sucking up to Muscovy. Or more accurately, see who you got as a friend. I can no CB here. And that potentially lets us get into the HRE over here. He's got Denmark, so he's a no-go. Do we do this? I'm going to go with yes. So now I need access on someone over here. Maybe the Pope. Hand out these things. At least the ones I'm willing to hand out. Not that one. I don't want to go to ultra low crown land mode. Okay. It's going to take a while before the Pope will give me the access. In fact, it might even be worth doing this war first. And then finishing off Bologna once we've eaten this. Roll our leader. Hopefully he doesn't get a force shock leader this time. Okay, ready, steady, kill. You head back home so that we don't have to pay for... Both of you head back home so that we don't have to pay for the fleet basing rights anymore. Stupid people. Thank you. Good, he doesn't roll 4 shock this time. Back to bribing Muscovy. If he wants to play Siege Race, I am only too happy to engage in that game. He is willing to play Siege Race. Go, 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 go. Turn on Siege Me slowly. Sieging me slowly with his troops. Sieging me slowly. We are at a distinct advantage because ours is a coastal province and his isn't. So we should be at least 2 siege ticks ahead of him. The Pope finally loves us enough to give us the access. Then I need to work on Florence. Get this back. So we peace out here, we wait for him to walk back into us, then we move over to over here. Imagine if Bologna gets land access. I don't really... His 5 troops aren't as good as my 7. I'm not worried. What is slightly worrying is the possibility that he gets hit this at like 7% before I get this at like 50 something. Thank you. Call back from Muscovy. Go stand here. Absorb him. You're supposed to hop off my capital. Pretty please. And yet no. Well, then I'm going to leave you alone for the moment. I need to get him to agree. Okay, now walk to me. Be a sensible person. I seriously thought they'd stop sieging it when we took over their land. Are they just going to sit there? Okay, if they're just going to sit there, then I'll go do Bologna. Not as they stand. They would have to come over here to enforce their demands. And they have appeared to decide to not do that. All of you, get over here. The rebellious nation of Athens. I am going to want claims on you. But more than that, I want Muscovy to love me. Okay, 6 should beat 5. Let's wait for the last unit. There's no rush. Seven definitely beats 5. You guys go back home. Crush that. Leave 1 unit to try and tempt Ferrara. Nah, no such luck. Oh well. Leave 4. Everyone else come back home. Indicate that we are friendly. Aragon is an annoying one there. But if Aragon fall under the Iberian wedding, then we might be able to strike there. Muscovy's gone friendly. Clog up his relationship slot with a marriage. Continue sucking up to him. Take the tech, sure. Are you ever going to stop being hostile? Okay, come back home. Oh, he is getting dogpiled, so actually other way around. We want to bring our other units back over here and take the Ferrara coast. I have Tech 4 and he doesn't. That isn't going to end well for him in a moment. What isn't good is that he has a capital fort and I do not have enough units to siege it. If I briefly, I was going to say beg him for access, I could get something to happen, but not quite like that. Okay, and then we say ready, steady, become my vassal, become the right religion, give me your cash, we become the defender, kill. You go there. Call in our friends. He's losing by so much that he can't call in his friends, even if he wanted to. GG! Consolidate. Get rid of the excess guy. We are over force limit, but not by so much that it's a problem. These need to go and hide or else they're going to die. Now, say that I do eat these up. Oh, yeah. Austria, how about you let me join the HRE? I swear I'm not too big. And I swear that I border it. Now, he's going to get annoyed at me. I'm going to take HRE land, remove it from the HRE, move my capital there, and then ask to rejoin. Can you do this no CB OPM close to HRE strat with anyone else? Saluzzo? Nope, because you need to do it to someone who's not inside the HRE. Saluzzo starts inside. Bologna works. And East Frisia, if you move quickly enough, they look like they're in the HRE now. But they do not start the game in the HRE. They get an event that asks Austria for application to join. But as long as you no CB them before that happens... you can get them to... Oh god, the other guy has joined. You can get them to... Well, you can get them without the Empire joining. You shouldn't have been able to call Lucca in. But whatever, we can kill Lucca too. I'm in the awkward situation where I may actually collapse here. He doesn't have Tech 4 and I do. I'm only one province away from complete collapse. Hey, sieging with 0 troops is fine. They can't hire new units. The intention of this isn't to siege, it's to stop them building new units so that they still want out of the war. Please help. That way I only need 2 here. The rest I can trust to my minion. What? You've called in Aragon. Bullshit. He would not have 10 favors with Aragon by now. Not in a million years. Well, in a million years he would. But he would not have 10 favors with Aragon right now. That is redonkulous. You know, calls in Lucca. Lucca doesn't help enough for him to win. Calls in Aragon. Has it been 5 years? No. So I can't even rely on 5-year method. I need this to finish now. Like right now. What bullshit. I should have left Lucca in. Then he wouldn't have had enough war score to call this. But maybe this finishes quicker than that and he doesn't attack me because he's on low tech. I'm very surprised that he's on low tech. This guy starts off... they died with a 6 mil leader. They usually get tech really quickly. And I'm about to collapse here. This needs to finish this month. Nah, I'm going to collapse now. Well... yeah, I think I collapse here. Maybe not. Maybe those save me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, friend, for your ineffectual saving. So all I want is this. No. Seriously? Besieging the war goal. And a fierce negotiator. See if I can work my way. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? There we go. He's not sieging the war goal. Wait for the fight to stop. He's not sieging the war goal. GG. Ferrara is mine. And I have my way into the HRE. And I also have a location that the stupid rebels over here cannot occupy at the moment. So we can boat our way back across to Trebizond relatively happily. I have collapsed. I can kill this again. Yeah, I can kill that again. Who really cares? The important bit is I can join the HRE over here. I get my alliance. And in some ways it's almost good because I get to eat his ducats again. Offer him access. No, I'm not giving that back. Get rid of that fort. And 2 of these are going to have to go. Why can't I split off units? Because you're being stupid about the auto transport. No, let me do what I want to my units. Thank you. One more is going to have to die. Let me frigging well... The B button. B is supposed to open the army menu. But if they're auto-transporting, it says no. No, that weak air is rubbish. Get rid of you. You do come over here, thank you. But now Georgia is... I will have a talented and ambitious daughter. Have you called in both your friends? No. So... if I were to improve with you and help you... What if I offer you some condos? Has a deficit while running loans. I think you should still be allowed to do that, as long as you offer them at 0 cost. Well, now you've called in the friend. I mean, that looks very doable. Especially if I can get myself black flagged over here. Not easily. Have your autonomy, I don't care. Yeah, I think we do this. As long as I indicate that I want it for me. Well, actually, you're allowed to want it. As long as I can give you some and vassalize and you'll give it back. No, 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 please attach to me. He doesn't have Tech 4. If this guy attaches... Very good. No, this way. Crush them. Crush them. Look, I just want one more ducat. Not enough sailors. Okay, then Tau, then Lomsia. I need some more sailors, so we do this. That gets me the sailors back in 2 months that I can do this. One of you, please go get that before they do. Now we can turn this back on. If you're stupid enough to keep 2 horses all by themselves, you deserve to die. You should give me access. We're at war with the same person. Let's beg a little bit. Imerti, you really need to ask Circassia to get out. Nah. They're already on their way to Kaheki, so it doesn't matter. The best I get now is 2. So we might as well just go sit on Kartli. No, those are not allowed to occur. Oh, God. That was a lot more greedy in their eating of them than I would have guessed. This is a bit awkward because I don't want to vassal... Well, I could vassalize them and let Muscovy beat up AQ. Let's go grab these guys and bring them over to here. Call that back briefly. Declare this guy my vassal. Call in my friends. Start making our new bitch happy. Quack, 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 quack. Strong duckies. We die. Talented and ambitious daughter comes to power with a average son. Oi, you were supposed to help. So we've got 10. 10 should be enough, right? It's foothills, but 10 should be enough for 8. And then after this, I can feed Georgia back this. And move our capital next to... Ah, yes. Our capital moving thingy is ready for... I can't do this while we're at war. Full state, full core. I'm willing to feed Georgia these 3. Accept Romagnol? There's not 20. You need 20 dev. So, nah. Cannot do. Not a possible thing. Bit annoying that his 2 is the same as our 5. We will activate sieging me slowly. Bribe our other little guy. Oh, bullshit. He doesn't even have any siege pips. Seriously? It might be worth just piecing out. I don't actually want them. They can go to Georgia. What I do want is to move my capital over here. So remove it from the HRE. Move my capital over here. And then say, Austria, Austria, I'm such a valid person to join. What month is our truce? June. So 2 more months. It might be time to stop being your friend. Yep, the Ottomans have a claim on you. It's time to stop being your friend. Give me some soldiers, and then we're parting ways. These need to get back to dock. These need to give me... I'm not being your friend. No. Look. 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 Look at this. I... nothing you. I don't hate you, but I don't love you. So I need these back for my guy. Okay. If I do that 3 times, I could trick them into becoming Catholic zealots. Which I could then accept. Now Austria has less reasons to be angry with me. I'm not the wrong religion. Seven should beat 5. As you wish, you may have access. We can convert Theodoro. Make our other minion happier. Then start thinking about who should be our friend. Indicate that we love him. I could improve with Geneva, Savoy that is, and try to enforce peace. Or otherwise somehow get in this war so that I get the same war modifier here. Yeah, we might get there in time. Maybe, maybe. I should make the Pope love me, seeing as I'm a good Catholic now. Yes, sir. 3 bags full, Sir Pope. Manpower option. New unit type. Trade over to the new unit type. Rip our prestige. I should have insulted one of his rivals before I clicked the button, but I didn't know I would need it then. So these are all going to red. I could fabricate against my ex-friend. That's probably slightly more important than raising with the Pope, because if the Ottomans eat that, I don't get to. I'm surprised you have enough relationship slots, but he's gobbled up bar below 0. Oh, the war is over, so I can't insert myself into that War of Austria's. I should probably move my trader here instead of Constantinople where I have 0. Move it to here where I have 7, and then I can also activate the Love Me Quicker button for these guys. This is all going into red. Very good. I kind of need to eliminate Bologna. Holy. As if we're that big. 12. 14. I'm 26. 30 something. Yeah, okay, he's a lot more dev than I would have guessed. I may have to give up Georgia. Ooh, there's that claim. And he does have a friend now. Actually, that's good because that lets me eat up Circassia. How have you stayed in the Empire? Yeah, there we go. That's better. I'm scared of Mr. Otto. I am, but more so I want to be able to eat Germany without Austria getting in the way. But Austria doesn't really want a bar of it. It just takes so much opinion to get him to be happy with you enough to join. Um, like, the AI does technically need to have the opinion with you. It's just that you can set yourself to friendly and you can ask for marriages and stuff. You can control it a bit more when you're the emperor. Ugh, what happened to you? Someone supported your independence. Florence. Oh, I don't like you. So what you're saying is I need to kill you, Florence. I'm actually going to transfer here instead of Crimea. Hire this. Everything that we can possibly do in our power to make Austria happy with us quicker. Yep. I guess I'm going to do that because I want you to be even happier. Build a marketplace in Ferrara is very reasonable. I could try selling this to Muscovy. Muscovy has loans. Come on. Yep, there we go. This is going to be so good for our economy. Oh, they're too far away. No. No. All right. Sit and train then. Suck up to the Pope some more. I might need the Pope to give me the extra bit of dip rep that gets Austria to agree to let me in. Why can't these move? Just the game is silly? Just the game is silly. Can I hate Bohemia or Venice? I can hate Venice. I'm willing to do that if it gets Austria more likely to love me. Come on, Austria. Let me in. Do you see this prestige, Legio? I can't insult rivals. Collapsing into Catholicism cost us all our prestige. So, although normally, yes, that would help, not an option for us at the moment. We became a good Catholic boy. Take the prestige. You're watching the rustling. Next mission. I'll take the nobles one. Bring these back to our capital and then try and yoink. Bologna can't be any happier. Austria can be a little bit happier. Let those finish building and then yoink. And then it might be time to hand out the bird manor one. We're getting close. Yoink. These can train while we wait. Make the other guy love us as well. Oh. Goodbye, Trebizond. Continue currying with Muscovy once we're finished raising with him. We're getting really close. In fact, at the end of this next year, we might be able to get it. I really need more diplomats. That's a bit worrying. Let's pay down our trust with Muscovy. And work out who hates the Ottomans that might be our friend. The Pope might be our friend. Neutral. What drives a man to be neutral? Who else hates you? Hungary. Yes, please. I think next year is only 99, not 100. Sadly. Ottomans go after Dolkadonk. Oh, no, there is 100. And he instantly PUs Hungary out of the middle of nowhere. Well, improving with Hungary is not useful. Do a deer, a dolk a deer. So he's above 100 now. Yes! Become my friend. Be my friend. Be my friend. And a marriage and some access, and let me join the HRE. See my vest, made from real gorilla chest. See this sweater, there's no better than authentic Irish setter. See this hat, 'twas my cat, my evening wear is vampire bat. And these slippers are albino, African endangered rhino, grizzly bear underwear, turtles' necks, I've got my share. Beret of poodle, on my noodle I shall rest. See this red robin breast suit, it comes one breast or two. See my vest, see my vest, see my vest, see my vest. Oh, please, won't you see my vest? Like these loafers, former gophers. It was that, or skin my chauffeurs, but a greyhound fur tuxedo would be best. So now we kill these dogs, 2 more for matching clogs. See my vest, see my vest, see my vest, see my vest. Oh, please, won't you see my vest? I really like the vest. I'd gathered that, sir. I need how many more opinion to join? 4. How much of a gift does it take to make you agree that I deserve 4 more love? Yep. Done. Let me join. Beautiful. Now try and rebel, you little shits. You'll have to fight Austria. Thank you, Viceroy JP. Simony, I would rather that. France is the new Pope. The dip rep doesn't matter anymore. We got Austria to be our friend. So what do we try and do now? Probably eat up some more of Italy. Venice? Austria hates Venice. That works kinda well. I wouldn't mind Padova and Treviso. You don't have enough rivals. I'm going to hate Florence back. Does the Pope hate any of those people? He does hate Genoa. I'm willing to do that to try and get the Pope to love me. Slowly raising with my 2 minions. Wow, he is very belligerent. Kazan, now. Whilst I have 0 manpower, Novgorod. I did say I wanted these claims over here. Now looks like a double good time because, why are you attacking Milan? Because of Savoy. Because the Ottomans are already at war with poor Venice. He already got Ryazan, so he should be safe for forming Russia. That would work. Mega Danzig exists. If I can get Austria and Muscovy to both target Poland, that would be viable sandwiching of him. I have heard of that partition happening. When? Okay, there's our claim on Treviso. Let's have a look at this. Austria does not yet owe me 10 favors. He only wants these bits. I'm happy with him having these bits. I could do the really sneaky thing of trying to lend him troops, putting them on his capital, and sieging down Venice proper from day one. His rival. Dang. Yep, let's have a go at it. Need another leader. Go. Chase him down. He's not retreating to the right location. There and there. Okay, while this is going on, what do I want? I want you to owe me more favors. I'm quite happy to get a claim on a province during the war. We're still way ahead of time there, so yes. Single stack. The most that I'll admit is that maybe one of these should go ally and Shua Mantua. Mantua has activated hide. Now, Austria, would you like to eat up these guys? Because I'm happy to feed you. He probably will want the people that connect his side to side. Yeah, he kind of does. Call back, have a look at piecing these guys out. It is. There's no reason it couldn't be something that we do, and it would be a very easy way of getting all of the Austrian provinces. Hungary's got my back. Bonus tax, why not? Treviso falls. I'm going to stay here for a couple of months until it actually gets a reasonable garrison. Actually, if I peace out now, Austria can't even be grumpy because none of the province that he wants are occupied in our side of the war. So that's probably actually just worth doing. Means I don't owe them any favors, and they don't get... What? Oh, you still want these people? Who would like to exist? Well then, is there any other provinces that... No, so if I piece these people out, Austria should stop being stupid. Means I don't get to feed him, but whatever. I can have war reps instead, and some prestige. Oh, I'm besieging your land. Okay. You can get away with giving me slightly less than everyone else. Now Austria shouldn't be allowed to get pissed. No being in the Venetian Trade League. There we go. But now he won't say yes. He has shitty allies. We should be ready to eat him up. How did we move our capital so quickly? We no CB'd Bologna. They got dogpiled by Ferrara. That let us take Ferrara when we vassalized them. And we moved our capital for Ferrara. We begged, borrowed, and stealed to make Austria our friend. And once we had an alliance, it was just marry, access, etc. Throw a little bit of money his way, 50 ducats, and then wham bam, thank you, I've joined the HRE. One more month and I can get the land I want and Austria can't get angry. I basically got to use Austria for free. No, the Ottomans very rarely come over here to beat up the Venetian navy. There we go. And a ducat. Okay, and no ducats. Austria doesn't get angry because another land he wanted was unoccupied. I get 3 provinces. And we can start fabricating the next wave. This gives us enough that we can accept Romagnol and Venetian once we've cored. You took East Frisia. That is the other way. The problem is with East Frisia, it's really hard for you to get another province over here. Like, he has to get dogpiled at the same time you're attacking, else you won't be able to give him a second province, and without a second province you can't yoink a province to then integrate him. Whereas over here, this is inside our coring range. What you can sometimes do if you get Muscovy as a friend, and Muscovy hates Denmark as they usually do, we almost in one case got East Frisia to eat all of this, but then I was busy dealing with rebels over here, and it all defected back and I cried and we restarted. Okay, next time I would like Fair Verona, where we lay our scene. Friuli has also been spat out, and I could totally eat Friuli. He's not part of the HRE, he only has one useless friend. Mantua claim is done. Trust down our good friend Muscovy twice. He owes me that much. Okay. Back to re-raising with him. In fact, you can be re-raising our allies automatically. I'm a bit annoyed that the Pope hasn't agreed to become our friend. I don't want to be friends with Siena. This should probably have a tax office. We're still ages ahead of time. So I guess we dev our capital at the moment. It's the cheapest province for us to dev. And getting up to a 30 dev euro capital will get us this thing. Own a large city. There are no more claims on Venice that I want. The rest of it Austria wants, so I'm not going to argue with him about that. Get into place to eat Friuli. It's only like 4 months away. Then possibly Trent. Okay, get claim, call back. The Venice is very partitioned. They are, look. Venice, 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 Venice. Venice pink, Venice purple, Venice white, Venice. Kill you before you find any other friends. Sorry, mate. I don't hate you, but your land is rich land that should belong to the Theodoran Empire. These guys go get Saluzzo. There's no animosity. Ottomans warn us, but it's a bit too late. Five should be enough to get that siege done, and then these two can make sure they don't knock us off of there. Okay, what else? If you love us as much as you can, and you basically do. If you love us as much as you can, you do not. Cool, that looks all good. England have managed to keep their mainland holdings because they're friends with Austria. Fair enough. Milan would like access, I agree. Once this is maxed, I'll re-up with the Pope. I'd really like to be friends with the Pope. Double Pope points, and while I eat up Italy, no one would get grumpy. Well, the Pope won't get grumpy about me eating up Italy if I'm his friend. Yeah, that's good enough again. Pope, love me. How's our AE? Considerable. Nah, I'm happy with my guy being there and helping burn off extra AE. Full state, yes. Full core, yes. Add it all to the HRE, of course. The mercs have healed, so we can get rid of our excess on there. Call this back. Peace out, Saluzzo. I'm not an evil man. If you'll give me war reps and a bunch of prestige, I'll be on my way. Okay, you're going to make me wait until this siege is done. Fair enough. Back to currying with Austria then. And it claims that there's no one else to do, so bring that back. And work on some... I now touch Florence. I could be ready for the day when the Iberian wedding potentially happens. I forget if we had the... had it happen and he chose a local noble. The only way to get at war that looks reasonable with Milan to me would be going up here through Trent. Or once this truce wears out, and I take Mantova, then I could come across here. I'm going to need the extra cultures. Do I have to stay the primary culture? I forget. If not, it's probably worth my time becoming Italian. Yeah, but it would have called in too many other people as well to do what you're saying there, Miyoki. Okay, we can call back here. Peace out, you. Yes, 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 yes. I want more prestige. Give me all the prestige. And then here. I've got a truce with Venice. I've got a truce with Mantua. That should be okay. Gain a stab. If I do a little bit more deving of Romagnol, I can become Italian. If I do a little bit more, I can become Italian. There we go. Once we have the dip points, we can become Italian. I'm going to say the trade ships, maybe. Or do we just be lazy and do the maintenance? No, it's hard in the Mediterranean to not... Well, there's so many options. We could try and steal all the Ottomans' money by piracy, which could make for really good trade ships. We could go the galleys, because we're in the Mediterranean. Does it? No, it doesn't, Miyoki, because I can become Theodoran again at the end. I remember that. Gothic. Gothic. Come on, I pressed T. My keyboard doesn't like the T button lately. What's it called? Gothic Invasion. Yeah, culture is Gothic. I can reset my culture to Gothic again at the end of the game. So that doesn't matter. Becoming Italian now, until the end, is fine. It just means that at the very end of the game, I unstate everything except over here, dev push that, and become Gothic again. Okay, while we wait, are you going to become my friend? No. What if I insulted one of your enemies? You'd still say no. That's disappointing. Ooh, Naples is their own person. Hello, Naples. I could pass trustworthy allies and then insult your rival, and that would work. And I want to be friends with the Pope enough that I'm willing to do that. Good. I'm hoping you also hate Florence, or at least kind of want his land. Good. Go back to currying. And currying. Or I could generate... No, could I sell you the stuff yet? Too far away. If he didn't have a truce, then he would do that. So yes, I'll start working on some claims there. It annoys someone that isn't Italy, because I've kind of spent my Italian AE. Just for a little while. We were ready for the Treviso rebels. And now we can get back to training. Ugh, so which of these do I pick? I kind of want to steal the Ottoman. No, I'm going to go trade power. So this shouldn't be here anymore. This should now be over here. And there should be more of them. One too many. There. This might be the time. No, I'm out of AE. I can't do that. I want to do that, but I can't. I've just got to sit tight. Drive all this autonomy down. Click button, get bacon. Now we've got enough crown land that I can hand out the birds. Build a cathedral is fine. Less AE to start with. Get our claim on Arezzo. And then I want 1-2 more. We can become Italian. Then suddenly Venetian is a sister culture anyway. I could just do a bit of dev to get him to be happy. And I'm easily making enough money that I should be hiring level 1 people. Keep our eye out if he'll dishonor. Never gets better than that. Trust you down once. It does get better than that for you, though. No, goods produced. Yes. No. Probably should. Definitely should. Probably should build a tax office there as well. How did Georgia become a Khaganate? Doesn't it start as a kingdom? It does start as a kingdom. But it got eaten up and released by me. So it transformed into my culture group type of government. I released him in Tau, fed him that, fed him this. No, I released him. This was mine. I ate this out of Georgia. This bit got eaten by QQ. There was no Georgia left. This bit defected back to Amerti because I was too busy dealing with the war over here. And then I fed Georgia back his cores out of the bit that defected. Yeah, annexed, released. Very good. Back to training. Muscovy, what's your reasoning here? Doesn't owe me favors yet. Cool, so soon TM. I'm still way ahead of time on Mill. If I just throw those at him, he'll become integrable. And then go away. Muscovy wants sailors. Sure, mate. Those sailors aren't useful for me. You're welcome to all of the sailors. Stop this because the Venetians have hit 90%. Claim 2. There is no claim 3, so I'm better off doing curry, which actually we've already gotten done, so I'm better off trusting you down one. Maybe doing auto laps. Wait for these rebels. Once those rebels are done, we move back to Theodoro and attack Crimea. And if you're going to say there's nothing to do, you're lying. Thank you. Kill that. It belongs to Pontic, doesn't it? Byzantine, sorry. So Greek, Pontic, Gothic. These all need to get over here, please. I'm not marrying you when you're about to stop existing. Crimea has announced me as a rival. That is not a particularly wise move. He'll give me access. Call back. There's nothing more to do there particularly. I will need access through Poland. Muscovy doesn't contest me on the ownership of any of that. Start this guy getting ready to annex. Although actually I could kind of go do that. And then we can annex him. My AE over here is still spent as much as I want to eat up Mantova. Call back. Declare Crimea tasty. We get to treat Kazan like a cash pinata. And we get our next idea group. It's always hard to argue with quantity. We're the most ahead on time on mill. Makes sense on a couple of levels. Back to sucking up to my allies. Muscovy, then the Pope, and then Austria. Goodbye, Bologna. Now, a little bit of a problem in that puts me over the force limit. Back to currying favors there. Although we're so rich that we can just be above the force limit and not care. Okay, that should be enough to get you out. Give me the money, give me the money. Call back here so that I can piece you out. Can I get some extra prestige? Why not? Admittedly, most of the money goes to Muscovy, but it's better than not getting any. There we go. The Ottomans have decided to come after them because Crimea finally dishonor. I should definitely be doing something with these spare diplomats. There's no more love to be had with you. I could start fabricating for the next wave. I should totally have eaten him up while Muscovy was in this war, but whatever. I could also fabricate here for making an Astrakhan. Cool, that should be Kazan. Cash, war reps. Give up all this stuff. No, not unconditionally surrender. I'm not allowed quite that much, or the or the Ottomans get pissy. So that's the limit. I'd kind of rather do those two, because then I can fabricate on literally all the remaining provinces. Yep, once you give me that in war reps. Yeah, but now you've made me siege these down. I might as well push for money as well. Or not really, because then the truce becomes longer. That'll do, pig. The Austrian conquest of... No! Let's just indicate very strongly that I would like Verona and Venice, and then accept, and then cry, because you've called me into a terribly stupid war. My Verona, yes. Over to there. The province looked good to me. Good to me. It has a COT. It is my Verona. Take that one. Declare you tasty. Okay, back to sucking up to our good friend. I do want claims on literally everything else. Goodbye, horsey. No other claims for me to get there. Okay, what else could we do? We could start sucking up even more to you. So how's that war looking? I mean, that doesn't look good for you, but this doesn't look good for France. Okay, I should be able to piece that out. Call this back. Come back to here. So do I eat up all the bits that aren't part of Astrakhan as well? I suppose the question is, can I get away with that? Or would certain Ottoman-like people get grumpy at me? And the answer is they would, so we leave them alone. Just that. And prevent them from becoming friends with them. Looks good. We'll be back for more later. I'm releasing it as a subject, so I don't care about its autonomy. Now, do I have enough to do this? No, because we've been warned by the Ottomans. When does that wear out? 10 more years. Yuck. I should pay attention to if you get to war with the Ottomans. You guys come and try and save Hungary. And I should be doing something with my diplomats while we wait. If we can't curry with you, we should be currying with you. How far away are we from claims adjacent to claims? Still a fair way. I could indicate that my guy should fabricate on the other province of Circassia. Who else would make a good friend? People that hate Poland? Bohemia? The problem is that Austria hates Bohemia. England. And England's are friends with Austria, so yep, we could try and get a little triple alliance thing happening. I got them to at least collapse down onto Vienna. You know you could piece France out. He's just... Never more French war score. Unset Verona, so that he maybe doesn't try and drag the war out for that. Claim 2. There are at least 3 more we would like. What? Oh, okay. I thought it was that Portugal had announced the Ottomans as a rival, and I was shocked. This has got to not be fun for poor France. Yeah, half a war exhaustion a tick. That shit adds up. Okay, he should want out. Can I convince you to bring your navy out and then let me cross on to Venice? That was more than I can handle, so we run away. He made them give Maine back to England. The re-surrender of Maine, yes. Yes, please. And then the same for that state once it's cored. Although that did cost a fair bit of war score. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello. You go help over there. Yeah, we're gonna have to go deal with that, so come on over. Can I have my Verona? -6. But I'm blockading you, he says. Oh, Austria's dealt with that for me. I don't quite know why you're at war with them. Probably because you're friends with the Ottomans? Yeah. I might be close enough now that I can sell him my knowledge. He doesn't like my dip rep. Otherwise he'd say yes. I really think that's stupid. Like, they're shooting themselves in the foot by not accepting that. Full state. Full core. Full core. There we go, Iberian wedding. So you are left friendless. Or at least important friendless. The Pope is willing to join. And my AE is almost... Well, it's only half gone, really. Let's be honest. Next one of these. Only 2 more. Yes, please. Extra AE go away. I'm not giving you 100 ducats. Stream on. That's getting a little worrying. Oh wow, they actually got onto Venice. If that's the case, then I would like Venice again. It's probably an amount of AE that will kill me. But I do want it. The Ottomans would presently say no. Because Poland is winning, because the Mamluks decided to have a go. Convert ruler to general. Princess Agape is made a general. Our talented and ambitious queen kind of sucks, to be honest. In terms of being a general. She's very good at these things. I guess we go do some laps with our friends again. I shouldn't have a diplomat doing nothing. He did give me Venice. And Verona. Oh, how much AE is that? Not even all that much. I mean, it took us back from 20 to like 40-ish. That seems unreasonably little AE. But, hey, great for us. Lower Venice's autonomy. Lower Verona's autonomy. Come and look at our new trade share here. 50%. Make sure they both have marketplaces. Oh, he's trying to vassalize Naples. And Austria is sadly friends with them, so rip Naples. I can release Astrakhan. Three years, great horde, feed these back, and eat up the rest of him. Milan is no more. And Venice might be getting ejected to Crete momentarily if Mantua has their way here. We got detected. We can trust him down once. Our conversion is complete. So we now have a very happy Bologna instead of a very unhappy Bologna. Full state, full core. Full state, full core. I'm kind of okay with accepting Crimean. I've got the slots, it helps us convert them. Why not, I say? I could be making the new guy love me more, so that he's ready to annex one day. The Ottomans are now turning the Polish war around. And good God, did they eat a big bite out of poor Mammy. We can almost get claims adjacent to claims. And actually now would be a really good time to convince Russia to help us partition Poland. Also, cheers, username. You. Thank you for the follow, mate. No, I'd rather eat Kaffa up. Hello. Ravina. Austria's dealing with that for me, thank you. Is Timmy still around? He looks to be still around, but we can only see the edges of him and where his name centers. Switzerland. Everyone's dogpiling this poor little Venice over there. I do want claims adjacent to claims as the next magic power. I'm pretty sure I don't want a fort here now. These need to get back to doing their job. Safe in the knowledge that the Venetians will never crush them again. It is very different to Hoi. Hoi has a lot less of the politics in it. A lot less diplomacy and politics. The Ottomans are saying yes again. Though I might be able to get that to be a no if I did a little naughtiness there. When does his warning run out? 3 more years. Vic 2. I don't understand when a nation is angry at me in Vic 2. I can understand when they want me to be in their little economic co-prosperity sphere. Like, I understand that minigame a bit, but I have no understanding of if a nation is, like, aggressive or defensive or protective towards me in terms of politics. It's all completely opaque to me. I've tried playing it a bit, and it just... Nah. I do not understand, I'm sorry. Okay. Basically next month. He still has no friends. He's even got rid of his fort. Nice and conveniently for me. Ryazan ate some of him. Muscovy doesn't want any. Yeah, I like Hoi 4. I'm I'm not saying I dislike it, it's just I'm only saying that I think it has rather a lot less politics. Like, the diplomacy system in Hoi 4 is not as strong as in this game. That said, the manufacturing and production side of things is much stronger. Here, you don't have to produce weapons, you don't have to produce anything other than boats and soldiers. Pay the ducats. If there's nothing else for you to do, probably... I'd really like to take Brescia and release Milan, so I'm going to work on a claim there. It can be fun making new soldiers. Lie back and think about the national manpower. Yeah, and that's great industrialize. If you enjoy the game, great. For example, in Hoi, I really like playing the shipbuilding minigame. Sadly, the naval combat itself is a bit lackluster, and there are several things that I would change. It doesn't make sense to me that ships can operate when they don't have naval basing anywhere. They should just die. But the actual upgrading all your ships and managing the fleet and building new ones, that bit of the game I really, really enjoy. Someone died. I barely earn enough that I can afford level 2 AE go away, man. Call that back. Piece this out. Doesn't piss off anyone too badly. Harvest a little bit of prestige. We can do Kazan mid-next year. He's only friends with Gothic, which lets me break Gothic up with the Ottomans anyway. I was trying to get a claim on you. Austria wants the third conquest of Oletnia. Just annex the frigging land. If they declare a conquest for something, they should be forced to take it, in my opinion. Rather than this. The 8th plundering of Kandar. The 13th plundering of Wallachia. When the Timurids were a horde, I'd say I had the most... That is the most fun I ever had. Playing Timmy when Timmy was a horde. But these days, I prefer the Mamluks. Hordes are just a bit too strong, sadly. Why even bother playing? No. The Pope can hate me. October is the magic month. Goddamn Ottomans. When did your warning run out? December. Austria, would you join? Okay. The petitioning can happen. So I can set myself up to have a Kiev and a Chernigov. You what? You're friends with QQ? Actually, if I wait till the, No, that's fine. It's next to a fort. There's the claim I want there. Call back. Declare you tasty. Muscovy can have a lot of it. I only want 2 bits. Wipe. So we're looking to break you up with Otto, which you already are. Good. And then these 2 bits to my guy, and then everything else that you want to you, because more favors. All you want is perm. Easy done. Just give me some more reps and we'll be on our way. Thank you, little guy. These can go fix that. That, and perm. And then that one. So we can set up our Kiev. Sure, gain a free claim on the last one of them. There's a few too many chug tie-ins for me to be completely comfortable. I've kind of got low enough AE that I could probably afford to do the Mantua thing. So you know what? Come join over here for the Mantua thing. Actually, don't use our queen in combat. Roll another general instead. I should be doing something with my diplomats while we wait. If you love me to the max, you do not love me to the max, and that's something that we can fix. Wait till the others get over here. Then fix that one. Reways with the Pope while we wait. More Pope points is always good. As long as this beats that, we should be fine. QQ's actually doing rather too well for himself. One day the Ottomans will attack you. Hey, Salah. I can't say I see or feel the effect yet. They've still been deleting forts that I would have thought they maybe should well keep. Okay, I should be able to peace out. Call back there. So it was... Huh? Oh, it's not in the right hands. Astrakhan. Astrakhan. That bit to Muscovy. War reps. And a bit of cash. Well, you asked if I have sensed anything, and I would say no. I didn't even know that that patch was supposedly active. So that's how little effect I've noticed. So I could do that. Or I can do this. Can I set Poland as a rival? I don't really think I should set Burgundy. If anything, it's annoying that he is rival to me. I think what I do is I call my two friends into that, and I do the eat up Circassia. There we go, like that. While my friends beat up Poland for me, I will do Circassia. Seems fair and reasonable. They do all the work, I get all the reward. Are there any more buildings we should be doing? Well, there's that. There's that. There's a bunch of these. You know what? Let's just do that one for now. Crimea also makes sense. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Probably will be. Haven't specifically noticed it. Don't need the claim. Do need the claim on here. Alright, friends. Help us subdivide here. And then while that's going on, they can't protect Circassia. Cool, back to doing our friends. No, you're food. You are food, not friend. Give the Cossacks their thing. Very good. This can all go to red and I don't particularly care. I should have transferred my claim over to red before I declared the war. That was poor play on my part. No. Food, not foe. Food. He is food, not friend. Nom nom nom. And actually, he'd make a nice reconquest vassal at the moment as well. I should probably just start annexing Astrakhan. Cough, cough, cough. No, I'm not giving you 300 ducats, you fool. Oh, I assumed we'd get there in time. That's also bad. Yep. Rip. Morale pips are less important now. Yes. Still important, but less important. Cool. Circassia is done. So this, and this to red. I give him the other bit after the war. Yes, please. Now, as for this, what I want... Austria, would you like to eat Silly? You wouldn't mind it. Silly, would you like to get inside of Austria? That's a deal that I can accept. Goodbye, Silly. One of you, ally ensure that. How much war score is it for what I want? So I want this. One bit of Kiev, one bit of Chernigov. 24. Then we annex Astrakhan. I would like to get rid of him, but he's doing too well. Take the stab. Half of you could get ready to fight those Circassian rebels. Other half of you go get Smolensk. Okay, he's willing to give me what I want. If he'd also give me war reps, then I could see my way to peace. And it's time to EW. Muscovy would say yes. They do owe me enough favors. I can't take Lithuania as a vassal. They're too big. They're hugely too big. They're like 300%. 260%. And besides, I wouldn't want them as a vassal. They'd be unhappy forever. Forever. There we go. You stop that. In fact, if I could give this to my guy, that would be best. Very good. Now I get defended provinces, liberated provinces. We start annexing you. Actually, I can't do that till September. But we can declare you tasty. Sorry, poor Gizmaluke, you have to give me all your money again. Do I call these myself at all? I don't think so. I think it can all go into Kiev. Okay. I scooted you so that I can annex you without needing to worry about the fact that I'm declaring this war. I don't even strictly need Muscovy's help here. I'm kind of big enough to deal with it by myself. Marriage, yes please. Poor little Georgia, he's trying to help. Okay, what should I be doing with the spare diplomats? Carrying with you, pre-raising with you. I'm going to release it as a person, so its autonomy doesn't matter. Please don't blow up my navy. Our talented and ambitious daughter dies. I need to replace the galley. Kiev's being a very good boy. Okay, we can start annexing this guy. I don't need more love there. What I do need is to trust down Austria. There's no way I should have that many favors with him. No edict. And then Tarki, and then Kunzina, and then he'll let me piece him out. I should be trusting... Ooh, I need to remarry you. I need to remarry Austria. And I need to trust Austria down. I don't need more favors with you. There we go. That's you out. Come over here. You can go get that. You can go get that. You, I just want you to give me all your cash again. You are a cash piñata. advisor cost. Now we intercept those, and then you come back to the coast. Okay, we were going to trust you down. That does not get the Ottomans pissed, so I'm very happy with it. Kind of sick of that, though. That said, his navy is good enough to keep me locked in, so if I want to get over here, I'm going to have to walk. I can't make him love me any more than I already do. We could be currying favours with Muscovy. You never know. We never want fewer Muscovy favours. Start trusting you down. I can do that twice more. Once more. Beautiful. Is that enough to get you out? No. What if we... You're going to have to go here. You're going to have to go there. Got ya. God damn it. One of you was supposed to catch him. Go back to doing our friends automatically. Yes. How close are we to the next tech? I can probably afford that, but that will have to be the last one. You have to go chase off these guys. Pretend that I'm going there, when what I'm actually doing is going there! Oh, come on. Boo! Stop escaping. Yeah, we were juked. Got ya. At long last. Ooh, and he gained a trait for it. He's ruthless. He is without ruth. Okay, you go join there. Have these guys come across into position to do this? They have. I'm sorry, but you have to die. Six shock, yes please. Smush. Beautiful. Oh, we're hitting the admin cap. We can not take tech. We could take a stab. Could you not possibly just get out of the war? Okay, so this gives me this vassal to reconquest with, and then who are your friends? Because I want to immediately reconquest for that. Unfortunately, the Pope, but the Pope probably owes me enough favors that I can break him up with you, and indeed I can. Savoy is slightly more trouble, because I'm not going to be able to fix Savoy, but maybe that lets me break up Austria with Savoy? You stay there, you give chase. Kinda seems like bullshit. But okay, hopefully we win the next fight. Yes, numbers matter. And then you die, and GG, and you should let us push you out. Still no, because he's blockading me. Fine. Now you let me let you out. War reps, transfer trade, prestige, prestige. Cash. Done. All three of these could please come back to Italy. You get to not exist. Only Genoa cares. No one cares about Genoa. Give up your old core. Yum, yum, yum. These two bits aren't actually good for me. They're better inside him. Those 15 ducats are so good. Hey, it's 15 ducats I don't have. Don't get rich writing checks. Grant province, please. I can't while we're at war. True enough. How much did I spend in? I also get war reps, and I'm getting trade transfer. And I only spent like 2 extra months of being at war. 2 extra months of being at war. Because I had to get to 100% anyway to full annex Crimea, otherwise they'd go all, I don't want to not exist. And he was refusing to peace out before I got his capital down because he has blockades on me. And therefore some positive war score. So yeah, I think we did the right thing. Maybe you could say that the 15 ducats would have been better spent as 1 prestige. Like that. That's about the only thing I think you could justify elsewise. I'll take your trade power. I'll take your cash. You get to become my minion as well. I eat you and then I spit you out. Hello, Florence. Now you love me. Am I big enough to do this yet? Absolutely not. Oh, well, if Austria helps. Yeah, if Austria helps, we could do that. And then I could annex Georgia as well. How long till our truce with Poland? 4 more years. So I probably just do this war. And then it's time to do Poland for Kiev and Chernigov. Speaking of Chernigov, I kind of need to go make Chernigov exist. Although I might do it just before the war. Let's ask the Pope to stop being friends with him. I can't while he's at war. Fair enough. And I can sit at peace for a little bit. Get our 6 shock leader over there. Very good. You stay. Everyone else fix Circassia. Very good. Crimea is good. No more of that. Come over wherever they're converting. Lower Don. Ah, no, because I was going to give the Mishar bits to my other guy. Or at least the bits that I hadn't already cored. So that and that we're going to become, Grant Province. That one. Why can't I give you that? Hello? I should be, because it's occupied. Astrakhan, Grant Province, that one done. There we go. Okay, that. And then you'll fix that one. Actually, it looks like the war with Poland might come first. Actually, I should maybe dogpile for that. To get Milan back. I'm going to say I will keep units next to here, but hope that we can declare this before I declare the other one. Oh no, that's 7. Why did I think it was 4? Poland's not till 7. Then I will do this now. Is there any other war that I should be doing? Maybe this. But France say yes. Maybe this. Austria will join, and that lets me do this. Is QQ behind on tech? 9988. I'm only on 8 though. Lower Don. Miracle of Life. No, I think the game wants me to do this. The game wants me to have even more subjects. Let's go release... Well, I was going to release you only just before the war. I don't, however, want you to have a fort. That's wasted money. How competitive is this category? There is currently 0 record. This lets me get at Genoa without anyone else. Yep, I'm willing to do that. So let's, some of you stay here. But these guys, please come back to It's a tough time to beat. Hey, no one's done it. As far as the world knows, this is literally impossible. Wait for my stack to get delivered over. Austria wants me to help beat Wallachia up again. I want to take Brescia. Oh, I can't. And now it's going to say no. Quickly, 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 quickly. Brescia is to be mine because it is to be Milan. Very good. Go get these bits out of him. We're almost at max poke points. I don't need stab. I don't really need manpower. I kind of do need improved relations though, and annex speed for my vassals would be nice. Now go teach him that he gets to not exist. Okay, and then what do I want out of this war? Why, I want that. And I want these two bits. No one really cares. I probably should just take the Azovas then as well. Even if it costs us, just because it gets rid of him. These guys could all go get Saxe-Lauenburg. Alright. What next? Which of these? Obviously the war reps. When the age ends, people, please remind me to turn... Not the war reps, the war taxes. Please remind me to turn this off. I almost always forget. The next pillaging of Wallachia is complete. Discipline man is fine. Those of you who can head that way, you head there, then there. I should be currying with you. He's being a bit of a naughty Austria. He's eating people. Look. Look at this. This isn't meant to be his. I hate that. That's bullshit that they can black flag themselves like that. Good, my minion's doing a good job. I should start raising possibly even more with him so that we know we can annex. One of you needs to head over here. You need to back up them. Okay, that's probably enough. And yet not quite. What about you? I'd have to... well... is that enough to get you out? Not yet. Have some patience, get him out, and then we should be done. These are no longer needed here. Come over here. You're also happy enough. I could spend some time trusting down. 1, 2. Three. Once more. 4. We've almost got Austria trusted enough. You need twice. Once. Twice. We're about to hit the admin cap again. Yeah, that's fine. Good, that's him out. You come down here. Usual things. Prestige, prestige, prestige. Okay, prestige, prestige, money. He really doesn't want to not exist. You stay here. Hopefully they last long enough. Yep, looks like they will. He shouldn't have anywhere that's valid to run to, pretty much. Red, I know you like your own stuff, but could you get that? No? Okay. I'll work on it then. Oh, maybe he will. Very good work then. If you're going to do that, I'll do Kuban. And then we should be able to go yoink, 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 and the bit that will become Milan. Yuck. I guess dip wrap guy. Inflation man is okay. There we go. Plus your cash. That'll do nicely. We complete our mission. You're becoming Milan. It's not like Genoa stops existing. You can go help there. Now, how long till the war with Poland? July of next year. And that actually works quite well with our current amount of war exhaustion. Full state. It's already full stated. Full state. Full state. Very good. Georgia can keep existing. You come over here. Both of you come over there. We're suddenly a world power. No, because I want to take that on time. What I do want, though, is for you to love me more so we can annex you as soon as the Poland War is done. And a similar story for you. The 6th Ottoman pillaging of Kandar. The Austrian-Bohemian Unification War, as you wish. The problem with this is it means I can't really do this war because Austria will be busy, so we should look at doing this one. Oh my god, we inherited horses. Burn them with fire. Do we have more naval capacity yet? A little bit. I would like some more transports, so we'll do something like that. And then consider, should we have a flagship? No, we don't have enough boats. Fair enough. You don't need to hide at the moment. What's going on? Hop on the boats and come on over. It's not a hard concept. That's a little worrying. See if that scares them away. If not, see if the 6-shock Theodoran Thunder does. They're just gonna make it in time. Ugh. No. Wait. Wait. That's annoying. Could you get out before the end of the month? No, they can't. Grab these two. Come on over. Okay. I want that back. It's worth the points to not get the war exhaustion. Okay, call back. Get the Pope to stop being friends with Lucca. Ugh, we are at war. It's not my war. It shouldn't count. Grumble, grumble. Come on, is 99% not enough? Apparently not. If you'll deal with those rebels for me, that would be quite sweet of you, Austria. No? Doesn't want to. They're next to a fort, so it doesn't really matter. Hello? What more could you need? Peace out. He will peace out. Oh. This kind of bullshit is rather frustrating. Look, Austria, that is your target. Stay. Get to 100%, end the war. Now they've got that. England, this is yours. Or Savoy, Savoy too, that works. Thank you, you could have done that ages ago. Trust. 2 times trust, but first let's make the Pope break up with Lucca. Why are the children crying? Because all their fathers are dead. Trust. Well, let's see if I can do this first. Austria helps. Sucks to be you. I get these back for my guy. I don't need to claim on my own minion. Marry him. Ooh, Spain is getting a bit frisky about their Italian permaclaims. I wish I was at peace, but they'll defect into their land and then that will be fine. Kill that. I didn't realize you were even in the war. Savoy will be worth a nice bit of and actually I can break him up with his big friends. That way I can come back for the bits of Milan later. What's this? The Timurids, okay. Yep, there we go, so none too bad. I could just leave one here. Everyone else, please go fix that. Or pick them up from there. Even better. Need a leader. Ugh. Spy speed we don't care about. Prestige we do. You willing to give up that yet? Not yet. So these go back to orange. You are a naughty man, Castile. That was my guy's stuff. I might be able to convince Castile to be my friend and give it back on for favors. More prestige, please. So we'll work on that. England would be my friend. This needs to finish. This has all gone well. Poland has dealt with this. So it's time to get in place for Kiev. All of you. Sure, but that's hopefully the last one. Actually, I should have done this in the other order. But whatever. Morning, Dark Young. How you doing, mate? Okay, money. No friends with the two big boys. I can come back and get the rest of Milan before he reallies them. Here, we get the bit back for our guy. And then we ask for war reps and transfer trade. And a bit of prestige. That'll do nicely. And then we're good to declare on Poland. How long will Kiev take to annex? That happened too quickly. Call that one back. And declare on Poland. You're good? Good to hear. This one seems to be going pretty well. Yes, we had some very good... We declared on Bologna. Ferrara dogpiled them, which let us ate up Ferrara. And that let us get a border on the HRE to join the HRE. Couldn't really be... no, I've got to release Chernigov first. There we go. Now we can declare this. Austria, an Italian and a Russian are partitioning Poland. So after this, we want to annex this guy. We're making him happy enough. We want to annex you once we can convince him to not be a jerk. This is all good. If anything, I have another relationship slot available. So I should have maybe released Milan. What's the opening strat? We did go for Emirati, then it defected away from us, and then we reconquered it again. It defected away from us while we were doing the get Bologna and Ferrara. So the real strategy is no CB. I didn't realize you were friends with Poland. Well, that sucks. Goodbye all my favors. Although maybe I could convince your little people to get spat out of you and vassalize them. Yeah, the strategy is no CB Bologna and get into the HRE from there. You guys go get... Okay. I don't need to do anything. My friends are just too good. You come back here. You guys can be set to auto magic mode. Yep, move capital over to Bologna and then enter the HRE, which also has the nice upside of making that low autonomy. So you can raise the autonomy after you take it, finish the coring, move your capital there, suddenly it's back down to 0 autonomy. Now, how much is it going to cost to do what we want? So these bits to little old Chernigov. Set up the next guy. Russia contests us about being allowed to own a Smolensk. What about a Polotsk? And at the very least I can take a Galicia Volhynia. You stay. You guys are kind of needed over here. And then it's into Kiev. We want this. It looks like they're already transferring it all over to him anyway. I have done Diplo ideas, so the only thing I need to transfer with this menu is this one. Everything else should be transferred using this menu, which is cheaper. Sort by person. Chernigov, 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 Chernigov. Chernigov. Kiev, 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 Kiev. I don't care about returning to Russia, although that's kind of cool. And then I wanted this one bit of Poodle, which is to say Glacier Volhynia. And if I can manage it, Polotsk, but it doesn't look, no, Russia says this is mine, so I'm not going to get to do Polotsk this time. Maybe next time I don't call in Russia, and I only use Austria. This bit also goes to Chernigov, even though he doesn't have a core. So that's what we want, 51%. Hurts that he got my capital. But we've got his, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. You two get over there and deal with Astrakhan. Let's start making Chernigov happy. Marry all the new minion. It's extra aggressive expansion burn off. Make the Ottomans love me, not happening. Do dev, maybe. Build a dock. Building a dock is very easy. We can also swap over to the new unit type. Where is the province I just swore I'd build a dock? Of course it's under enemy control. Why wouldn't it be? No. I do want you to go like that, though. And the next province over here can be Benjamin. Go get that one, and then that one. Pope, are you willing to leave? Good, I will accept. Actually, can I make you spit out those little Pope people? No, I can't. So fine, Pope, separate peace, give me your money. Give me a trade power. Give me some cash. Seriously? Fine. He'll become my friend again, once we're not at war. And then to Sarai, make sure we've got a leader on them. Make sure we've got a leader on the one that's actually the biggest stack. How are we doing? Lubeck, we don't care about. 51, we're getting there. Basically, as soon as our capital falls back to us, we win. Have you decided to not be a jerk? Absolutely not. I hate you! I hate you! You're friends with Muscovy! Okay, and then these over to here. Actually, that's kind of good, because if he takes that and I get it back, then I can get a bit of Smolensk. That's some tactical letting land fall there. Because before Muscovy had the occupation, now I can ask it for me, and then next war we can do Smolensk and Galicia Volhynia. Kiev beat Muscovy to the siege. As long as I indicate that it's... He shouldn't hand it to Muscovy, right? Yeah. Cool, so that is mine. Tough luck, Muscovy. This falls. And I can get war reps. Double check. No, it looks like we missed one. This one. Double check this. Yes, that's all good. War reps. He says, not quite yet, and we just torture him a little bit more until he agrees to that as well. No, you both suck. It looks like he's trying to ram into there, so we'll get out of the way. Hungary's got my back. Sorry, Lithuania. Cool. And a bit of cash. Double check. Yes. Lovely. Next war. Milan, over here, probably. But we should start annexing Kiev. These all come here. We do want to annex you when we're allowed. You can get trusted down one. So can you. I go release Milan. And then I say, I want these back. Pope, you just keep picking bad friends. I'm gonna have to beat you up again, I'm sorry. The Pope is the Pope. Weren't I going to release? I have. Milan is done. That's why we're coming over here to do this war, to feed Milan back his stuff. Marry him. In fact, I should marry the other two as well. We haven't already. Good. How are we for relationship slots? We're at the exact right number. Although I've got to release these two in the future. Have you decided to not be my enemy? You have. But you don't like that I'm friends with Muscovy. I will re-raise with Muscovy, looking to temporarily de-ally him. Get the Spanish alliance, re-ally. Although I should wait for him to have a non-militarist to do that, perhaps. You think I've got a bit of a delay? Usually that only happens if I've dropped any frames. And everything looks good to me. Maybe you might want to do a refresh of the browser. No, but yes. Yuck. Oh, what's this? The Castilian conquest of Lucca. It's kind of tempting to protect them and then ask for this back, but Okay, so this. You Start of the month, die. I want Welsh, whatever it is. Sorry, Pope, but no, you die. Could I have access, pretty please? Thank you, Naples. Across to there, across to there. Across to there. He doesn't have... Oh, no, he does. He does still have Avignon. I lie. Start making the new guy happy. Austria literally can't help in this war because it's against a princeling. Beat BC. One of you go help there. You guys across to Ferrara. Ferrara. Remind our other friends why they love us, because apparently it's been too long. If Muscovy's down in the 70s, so will be my other friends. That sucks, but whatever. Are they coming around this way? Put the 2 siege pips on the siege. That's just obvious. And it looks like they are trying to come and kick us off. Over there. Damn. That's gonna suck. They're gonna get that back straight away. Come on down to the Pope. Yeah. You get Mantua back right away. Good for you. There, we've pushed the Pope out. No more Pope problems. Stop having stupid friends. Seriously, Pope. I am your only friend. Oof. Okay. Backing off. Minions, you're a bit slow. Honestly, I'd rather do that. Or we could try that again, if my minions will actually come help. Guys. Yeah, we finally got this. Admin cap. I don't have stab to do. I don't have cause to do. At least no cause that I want to do. So we go do some dev. There, problem solved. Your lives are spent. You need to go hide. And actually, it would be preferable for you to hide inside my minions. Can we build any cannons? Not yet. Why? Surely we've hit... Yeah, silly game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Consolidate a couple of these down so that we have space for the cannons. There we go. And then we should be able to get that, I was going to say back before it has much of a garrison, but too slow. I kind of need to send 14 over to deal with those rebels. Okay, what else? I should be, if nothing else, raising with the new guy and with the other new guy. And currying favors with you so that when I temporarily break up with you, you re-ally. I know, I'm sending more units over there right now. That doesn't look like a bad fight for my people. Why would I be worried about that? As if he gets there a day earlier than me. Well, if he gets there a day earlier than me, I might as well have the 6th shock guy. Come back. No need to be letting him engage us on his mountain. Looks good. We're going to need to be at peace after this for a bit. Why do the women cry? Excellent. Sweet. And that. You can have this guy. Couple more seconds, they should be joined by their friends, which should be enough to beat that. And then that. Then we've got to go deal with them. Go get Chum. Got ya, and then there. Actually, wait a couple more days. Locked. Six shock goes a long way. It goes a long way to winning fights that we otherwise have no business winning. Okay, let's have a look at how much it costs to give the bits back that we want to give back. Specifically, I want This to Milan, this to Milan, this to Milan, the other bit to Milan. Only the war goal needs to be this way. The rest are all cheaper in this menu. Sort by person. He'll already give it to me. I see no real reason to drag this out. I would just like to be at peace. I mean, he doesn't earn that much money that war reps from him is a big deal. I might as well take the cash that I can, though. Okay, we needed to do you mid-next year because otherwise you're going to re-ally Burgundy and Co. Yes, which means I need 50 favors with you, which is never going to happen. That kind of sucks. I wanted to integrate and get rid of you. What about our plan to make you our friend? Currently, you would say almost. A 3-2-2. I really don't like our 6-5, 6-4-5 dying. That hurts. That really hurts. There. Can't annex you for 3 more years. Can't annex you because you're not finished yet. Can't do you yet. Slightly more opinion with you. Slightly more opinion with you. Then we try and do the get Castile to be our friend thing. Oh no, not Smolenskian rebels. Smolensk. Whatever will I do about the Smolenskian rebels? I should probably do this and just get Georgia inside of us. But I need the war exhaustion to come down. Okay, it doesn't get better than that. Either this works or it doesn't. Let's trust him down the one last time. Give him every reason to re-ally us that we can think of. That's still a yes. Now you're a yes. And then you're a yes. Victory. Get a marriage with Spain before he realizes he should stop being my friend. Goodbye, Kiev. And then I can ask back for Pisa the extremely expensive way. I will help you do that. That means I'm at war. I can't be PU'd. It's only good for me at the moment. Well, it's not only good. It means I don't get my war exhaustion down. But at least I can't be PU'd. Get colonialism. You should be training. I can go back to offering you access. Good. I want to make sure you're ready to annex, and you definitely are. So are you. When are we allowed to do these things? So you are in 20, you are in 23. But I'm not going to be able to do you for ages because I just need so many favors from Castile before I'll get Pisa back. So we probably lock one of our diplomats on the Pisa thing. See if the Pope's willing to be my friend again as well. That puts me just a little bit over. I don't need the Naples military access anymore and haven't for a while. Exclamation mark idiot in chat. I've been wasting dip points on that. Finish this. And we get our first policy. Hello, even more dip rep. Join our friends. We even get a Strelsky. Feast of the Pheasant. These should hide in here because there's a bad event for if you have mercenaries in your own land, but it can't trigger if it's in your vassal's land. Okay, that works. I don't need claims on my minion. We're waiting for you. You will need love. When is our truce with Poland? Slash, did that earn me enough favors with Austria that I can break you up with Savoy? It did. Well, I'm sorry, Savoy, but... What? Oh, I can't use it till March 1 of next year. Well, we'll wait for March 1 of next year. Glory be to us. We offer you access again. Makes you a bit happier. One of these should be auto-improving with our friends. Finally, that conversion over here is done. We're up to this one. We should really be looking for a conversion man. I've got the cash. I haven't got any inflation. I'm going to take the dip relations because I am over the limit. Last one of these. Not that it really matters. Combat bonus on our own terrain. Missionary strength guy straight away. The game loves me for once. Normally it makes me cycle 20 bloody people before I get what I want there. Okay, and we enjoy being at peace. And we hope that Naples becomes free, which it looks like he might at the moment. It was what month of next year? March. So actually it's time for you guys to come home. And if the Volhanian rebels are about to occur, I should go poke the bear. Make them a bigger rebel stack. And then release them as a subject so that they are even more trouble for Poland than they are for me. So this has just given Poland an extra... what, 4,000 rebels they have to fight. Maybe keeps Poland's manpower that little bit lower. Makes them a little bit easier to beat up. No, always attack. You get over here. He wants to marry me. Yes, please to this. So we're at 8, but we're also going to start annexing Smolensk in a sec. No, sorry, Chernigov. In fact, Chernigov, you may be scootaged. Next month is the break people up with Austria month. Hopefully he hasn't reallied. He hasn't. Hello. Break alliance, Savoy. Wrong one. Break alliance, Savoy do. Savoy give back provinces to Milan. Okay, and then we annex Milan. When are we allowed to do that? Not for another couple of years. I've got so many annexations to do, we're going to go dip focus. And it looks like my minions have got the carpet sieging in hand, so we will send the cannons to the siege. Okay, back to sucking up to you, because never have I ever wanted fewer favours with Muscovy. There. Okay, now how much is it to give those back? $15. So basically we just need his fort to fall. Manpower we got. Oh no, the port of Nizza is blockaded. How horrible. All looks pretty good. And then there. And then there. My minions have got that. You can go back to Cremona. Which will soon be my Cremona, to add to my Verona. He's been scared off. Our princess is pretty good. I don't want the prestige. I'm using Reconquest, not Conquest. We get basically 0 AE, which is to say I should look at who I can conquest. So like Ferrara. Maybe instead of fabricating there, we could look at killing Ferrara and Mantua. Or at least Ferrara. That's you. Give back these two provinces to Pink. Wait for that fight to be done. Give back these two to Pink. Give me war reps. Give me your trade. Give me your cash. Good day, sir. Okay, is it not time to annex you? October. Everyone who isn't him, head to Ferrara. They aren't beating them up, but they're not losing either. Group, train. Assess whether we can manage to do this by myself. If Austria owed me favours, they'd help. By the time we walk over there, Austria probably will owe me favours. Okay, I'll help. Might be time to concentrate on converting these guys. There's enough Ruthenian at the moment that Ruthenian looks reasonable. Maybe. Yeah, Ruthenian looks reasonable. And it will help me convert all that crap. No, Pope can be angry. Manpower. More tax. Gain the mill points. And then what idea group do we do next? What idea group do we do next? Oh, also, how much more force limit do I have? 20. Actually, I kind of need to build some barracks then. You're not a good barracks location. You are a good tax location. Is there anywhere that's a good barracks location? You're okay for a tax office. You are good for a barracks. You're okay for a barracks. Agens, and for once, I remember to turn off this. Yes! Less than usually stupid. We get a new heir. Timmy seems to be doing very well for himself. I should begin the annexation of this guy. These can train while we wait. Next truce that we care about, how far away is Poland for Glacier, Volhynia, and Smolensk? 5 more years. There's nothing else to really do here. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Yes, yes, no. Help us get rid of these Orthodox people that much more quickly. Well, he joined the HRE. I've scared a lot of these people into the HRE. All it does is make them more expensive to claim, though. It's not going to stop me. Not while we're at war. Yep. Very good. Austria continues to nibble away. No, he just didn't like whatever they'd done, so he wanted to split them up into lots of little people. Fair enough. Oldenburg is in the HRE from the beginning, Killip. And you mean East Frisia. This is the guy that starts not inside the Empire. And we get the same effect by doing Bologna. Bologna is pretty much the exact same situation. He's a guy that isn't in the HRE, right next to people that are. And unlike East Frisia, Bologna is within coring range for us via sea. If you think about the coast, not the inland Bologna, but like the rest of this coast works. So when we were at war with... We did Bologna, Ferrara dogpiled, we beat up Ferrara, and rather than having to give it to my subject and then yoinking it, I could just directly take Ferrara for myself because it was within range. All in all, it's better for us to do Italy. That's not great. But I don't really care if he has rebels. It doesn't affect me. You. Ingolstadt and Bergens. Unfortunately, you just gave me a truce with them. But not for very... Oh, no, that's not that truce. That's a different thing. Okay, call back. What month was we able to start annexing you? September. Can I get Austria to help here yet? Yes, I can. I don't want very much, and it lets us get rid of Georgia, who's been around for far too long. You'll try this at yourself? Sure. Curry down once. There's literally no more trust that he could have with us. Oh, you're welcome. Happy to help, Killip. Muscovy wants me to help against Kazan. I was kind of looking at declaring my own war, bro. All the cannons to the siege. But other than that, I don't particularly care. Might as well fill out our force limit a bit. Try and keep them scared of us. Turn off this, turn it on wherever we just started converting. Okay, this all looks fine. What else do I want? I'm still doing U for Pisa. I'm doing U so I can annex you. It's probably time to do another lap of our friends. Thank you, Nolram00 _ real. Noraml0. Cheers for the follow, mate. Oh, yes. If that's what it takes. Pile on. Morale streaming for the win, we hope. That's a no. Well, I did say we hope. Teleport in our 6-shock leader. Not a victory, but at least made it nice and costly for them. Austria is concentrating way too much on Genoa. Look at all of this. Ugh. Get over here, mate. Might be time to click the button. Yeah, it is. It's gonna have to be. Time to turn the mountain fort fighting around on them. See how they like being the one attacking in the mountains. Is there a better leader for this? Discipline man. Consolidate as much as we can. It's probably worth it for us to barrage this down, because otherwise he's going to come and knock us off again. Very good. Lots of men, but probably a lot less men than when he takes the fight on the fort again and again. Go get the war goal. Oop. If you're gonna give me a nice easy fight. I will not complain about smushing a cannon for free. have a look at how much this is going to cost. I might even be able to get it now. Although only if I let Genoa out. How much trade do I have over here? Not nearly enough. Although actually most of the trade is Milan. So I'm probably much better off putting my merchant over here. Collect instead of from Venice. And then divert Milanese trade power. Watch what our trade goes from and to. Trade goes from 13.2. We want to return these to my guy. There we go, that's all I want. I'm not an evil person. I could try and make him spit out Armenia. And maybe vassalize them. But I'm already over the relationships limit. So no. Just give me my guy's stuff back and I'll move on with my life. Well, I could release Armenia myself. Yeah, I'll yoink one and give it to Armenia after. That's fine. And then reconquest for the other 4 later. You willing to give this up yet? Thank you. That's all I really want. Double check that that one is Armenia. It's in the same culture group, so it doesn't... It isn't Armenian per se, but it's in the same culture group, so I can release it from it. That'll do. Plus some cash. And we're good. Thank you. Come back over here. We yoink one of these from you, and then we annex you. Makes him a bit grumpy, but only a bit. I don't really want to be at war at the moment. And I suspect Muscovy is going to try and go for 100%. Chughtai's never going to get out. I'm just going to leave this. Muscovy can deal with the rest of that himself. I've got the favours to pay down the Lost Trust. I don't need more of that. Everyone loves me enough. I can start annexing Georgia. I can start annexing Milan. And enjoy a bit of peace. At Muscovy's expense. Okay. Next conversion. Yes. Pick some new rivals. Not interested in any of them. Maybe the Ottomans. Yeah, that keeps me friendly with Castile and Austria. New cannons. New horses. Something like that. Train both of them. Does Theodoro own some unique... Nope. Nothing special. Nothing special. Absolutely vanilla. So it's only a year till we can do Poland. Get this back and that back and set up for this guy. Seems like a waste. I mean, if everyone is special, is anyone special? We are above it. We could go purchase some more buildings, perhaps. Try and get back down under it. And I say try and get back down under it, but we've also got these new Ruthenian states too. The Rhizanian I might leave alone. Ah, but you're Ruthenian. Yeah, I'll full state you. No, a lot of this is because we're a princeling, right? We're duchy government rank. We only get the 200. The papal conquest of E against Provence. Has France honoured? No, so I'm okay with that then. Turn off this, work out where it needs to be now. There. Still training, thank you. We inherited units, we inherited some horses, burn them with fire. Improved relations man is fine. Prestige man is fine. It's actually time to declare our war on Poland. Everyone can love me. Austria. Austria has a truce with Poland. Next month? Next month. I want Galicia Volhynia back. Help. Do. And actually, if you could get there, that would be really good. Similarly, those cannons, if you could get there. Looks good. Split. Knock that down and get it quickly. It's got next to no garrison. No, stick together. Or don't. Fine, stay still. Boom, boom. Nope. Don't want to purchase a cardinal. We need another leader. Go. Russia is willing to help. Then okay. But I really need these bits for me, so go. We die. No, 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 no. White guy. Smolensk. Please go get that. Cool, as long as I get this one, we're okay. And then we can have a look at how much it costs to do what I want. So I want you to return, sort by person, give all of these back to Galicia Volhynia. Give all these back to him. It's going to be actually slightly more than that because we can't see these ones until we occupy them. But approximately 50%. Not updated while speedrunning, Diplo and quantity. And we haven't decided on the next one, although it kind of looks like it should be admin. You had them the right ideas, but the wrong way round. It's almost like I'm predictable. My friends might even help me take care of this. Very good, that's Vilnius. You go get that one. Go get the war goal. I need to occupy these two, otherwise I can't ask for them. Marry him, trust him down. Almost like, I mean, they're the best ideas, period. They're not just the best for a speedrun. Honestly, I should probably take religious more than I do for my speedrunning, and use holy war to better effect, but I don't. But I don't. Speaking of, do I want to take religious? That would let me holy war up the HRE. And I'm the most ahead on on admin, sorry. And I kind of could use more conversions anyway. At least the bit of the HRE that goes evil. The heck? What's wrong with you? Oh, you're just saying that you're a sister culture. Yes, yes, yes. So these guys are all going to go evil and we can eat them up that way. Hand these over to red. No. I don't care about the core cost reduction. I have infinite admin at the moment. I've not run out of admin. No, that one. Okay, and then this. He has so many forts. This, and then this. Is the best first pick every time. You can get enough inno just by staying ahead of time on the tech anyway, though. Especially if you're a Euro baby. If you're one of the Euro babies, you don't need it. You get the innovativeness just for existing in Europe. You can get there faster. And then you've wasted all the points in an idea group that you no longer need. Of which the only really useful things are the tech cost and the war exhaustion. Although the war exhaustion is extremely useful if... There we go, that's what I want. And then I wanted one bit of this guy. Sorry. Yeah, I want that guy. Give me that. And also give me... Why can't I return these to this guy? I should be able to. It shouldn't cost anything. It's a reconquest war. What's the deal? Oh, Lithuania. Poland. There we go. Double check. Okay, those three. Gives me this. Lets me reconquest the other bit. Gives all those back. 51. Not quite there yet. But you saved more mana on the way than you wasted with the idea group. I doubt you would have saved 7 by 400. Yes, plus war reps. Except that you're not giving me that anymore. The bit that I need to release Polotsk. And you know what? Maybe I should take one more bit and do a Mazovia. Except that it's a little bit far away to get away with that. I'd have to take these 2 or 3. I'd have to take these 3. Okay, I'll hand them over to Galacia Volhania. What do I care? But then I can't tell because I don't have them occupied. Fair enough. I can tell if I do it this way. So if I make a direct land connection to me, then I'm able to do it. Actually, that should be working because I have a direct land connection there. Oof. Nah. Okay, I'll just go occupy them. Easier answer. Just go occupy them. Find out how much they cost the old-fashioned way. Austria might want that. Thank God he doesn't. Bohemia does. Oh, come on. What if I say I want it now? He only yellow wants it. Nah. If you release them from... Would I be able to diplo-vassalize? I doubt it. They'd be too big. I want to try and reach a province, but now that's been denied, so we just give up on that idea. We're back to this. And when I finish off Polotsk, I can get a bit of them. The other option is to go through here. And that is doable. That is very doable. Yep, we're going to torture you for that. It's a great big province to get. And it also gives me more surface area on Lithuania. For fabricating the next war. The first non-reconquest war since the original one for this bit of coast. That's fine. No, it's not, because they're Georgian, not Armenian. So we will have to go deal with those. Call back, see if we can peace out. That will wait. You there, you there. Probably will. Lubeck, give me cash. Same thing with you. And a bit of prestige, we're not at max. Thank you. Double check that that is everything. Was Chelm one of them? Nope, we're good. That, War Reps, Connection, Mazovia. Lovely. Do I care about owning these myself? Not especially, so welcome Galacia Volhania to proud ownership of... Well, I do care, because I kind of want to use this to make claims. So okay, I will core something for myself for once. Shock horror. That I won't because it's his culture. And that becomes the other guy. You are ready to annex. But I'm out of dip points. I need to wait for one of these to finish first. How are we for relations? I need to get to peace. Could you hurry up and make with the peace, please? You've won. Oh my god, he didn't peace out because I didn't transfer that. Well, I'm choosing to ignore this. This is just an annoyance. Across here. Maybe you can go help. No, you're dealing with the rebels that have gone into QQ instead. That's quite convenient. These guys all come over here. Austria wants the 6th conquest of Wallachia. Cue the Benny Hill music. I don't care because you're getting released. I don't care because you're getting released. Oh, what's wrong with Georgia? They are slightly grumpy. We will throw some prestige at them. I will placate him down not once, not twice, but thrice. Austria is torturing Wallachia. It's their favorite hobby. The Ottomans are doing it to Kandar. Go get Astrakhan. And twice. And if I just curried the tiniest bit more favor, I could get a 3rd time. That can wait. I don't really need more favors with Russia. I do need to get all these claims so that the war after the next Reconquest war, we have claims to work with. Kandar was under 20 tries. The sugar thing, the sugar one, I think Kandar's up on the YouTube, so you could go check. Pretty sure it was. The only ones we've had amazing trouble with lately were Buntaku. And then the Korea. Korea took us a long time. Oh, look at that. We've done an excellent job of converting this stuff. He says, when it was really Poland. Oh, the Pope got his connection to the sea, and he's a happy boy. And he forced them to release Bar. These can sit and train. We can enjoy a little bit of peace for once. You haven't done what you said you'd do. Build a dock. How far away? 2 years, that's okay. Have a dock. No, you don't get to be a thing. Yes. Although you're going to not exist soon. You go hide in Georgia. Come over here. And then train. That's enough to do that last bit of trust. Raise with Smolensk a little bit and start his annexation, even though I don't have the points. Pope, could you help me? You could. You could help me in several ways. If I marry him, he'll love me enough. Very good. How long until you're finished? December of next year. That should be fine then, because it should only be -5. Yeah, and it's only a year away, so that works perfectly. Yes, we're 2 over, but we're annexing 3. Now's when I find out these cores are going to die before I make good on them. No, they won't. We're fine. And then to Crimea and train. Someone wants to buy my maps. As you wish, Mr. Pope Man. New mission. Recover our manpower. Convert Sarai to Catholic is okay. Everyone loves me enough that I can get away with yoinking. Missionary's almost done, so let's get ready to do Sarai. Train. Train. Enjoy a brief period of peace. Peace and let our manpower recover. Oh. Do we have an Inquisitor? We did last we checked. No, he's died off again. We could search for another one. And it's time to release this guy. Almost. Not quite yet. So we're doing you and the other guy, and that's all fine. You go there. We were looking for the Inquisitor. You're not an Inquisitor. It's expensive, but less expensive than some of the other events. You're also not an Inquisitor. We were going to eat you up, but I want to stay at peace for a bit. How am I currying with you going? Because then I can get rid of Florence. Nearly done. Smush. And the Polish separatists look scary, but as soon as I release this guy, I can hand him the other province. And then there's no problem. No, I'm not giving you ducats. You're about to not exist. Quit begging. You're also not a conversion man. Keep trying. Come on. Had 3 of those. Now we can do the firearms thing because we're training. No, I want conversion man. Makes you miss the old estates where you could click a button and get a conversion man like that. Thank you. Okay. And so we're 2 over, but we're annexing 2, but we're going to release 1. But we're going to annex 1. And we're going to annex 2. We're most of the way to getting that province back. 2/3 of the way. Actually, I've got 2 to release. And my truce with him is up. So it would be a lovely time to actually go smack him for Armenia. These are not a culture that I plan to accept. If I could concentrate them, I would. Lombard is a sister culture, so I don't need to concentrate it away. Split. Yes, please. 3 more missionary strength would be very beneficial. We've got a bugged bugged spy situation where it decays every month even though you're not... You are still spying on them, sorry. Okay, hello Armenia. Goodbye QQ. Goodbye Smolensk. Austria helps us keep our Genoan trade node power high. So does Florence. We're going to need 8 siege of a proper fort over here. Might as well be his capital. I'm a little bit worried that he's going to try and steal the sieges of the bits that I need. So we'll make sure to grab those right now. This one and this one. Help there. Help there. That's your fault for taking that fight. Okay. I'm not in a rush. We don't need to barrage that down. What I do need to do is make sure you're ready to integrate. You are. I do need to make sure you will be ready to integrate. And my friends need to know that I love them, because I've been concentrating on my minions for a while. Of these, we want firstly the prestige one, because I'm doing lots of conversions and I'm not holy warring quite yet. Now, it's not very much war score that I'm after, so it should be relatively simple to get. Start working on the claims on that side. Corruption, boo hiss. I want sort by person. This. Okay, that should do it. Call you back. This. War reps. No, not yet. Okay, then your torturing continues. You will give me the war reps. And the fact that you've made me wait for war reps means you're going to give me cash. I could use 1,000 ducats. Austria finally actually took that. They finally stopped torturing Wallachia. Take an Iraqi core? That's the wrong direction. I don't mind the idea of blocking off the Ottomans, but Iraqi cores are a little bit far away. If I was going to do anything, it would be Saran. At least that's only 2 provinces away from the border with yeah, it's only 2 provinces away from the border with here. But I have enough subjects, thank you. No more subjects needed. If anything, I need fewer subjects. And anyway, I can holy war him next time. Take everything up to the border with Iraq. Okay, Genoa, give me all that trade power and cash. Ah, I can't because you've got other people's trade power. Good for you, then I'll just take your money. I will go help my friend because I'm a good friend. Make sure they have a leader. Hence the kappa. Hence the kappa. Okay, he should let me piece him out now. I will buy that prestige. Get those 4 back. Get the war reps. Get the cash. Done. All of you come back to Crimea. He needs a bit more love to be happy enough to annex. And then this one. Austria wants a marriage. The Pope wants some ducats. Marriage. This was meant to become another guy. No. Polotsk, not Smolensk. No, he gets 2. Which other one does he get? For some reason he has a core there. I don't mind. You can have that. Welcome. You're welcome to that. Okay, you're the next target. Get eaten. I said get eaten. Good. Ooh, this one looks like it actually will work. The Republicans are gonna get Naples freedom. Our guy dies. Our regent's pretty good though, and the baby's pretty good as well. Makes up for the losing the 5. I think that's exactly the same as the old baby. The baby was reincarnated, is the new official law. Yeah, I'll have 7,000 Florence manpower, why not? Group, train. Split in half, both of them need to train. There we go. You hide inside Georgia, or actually no, you hide inside the new guy. Keep converting everything. Have we got a new mission? No, we don't. Just convert everything. And split. And a nice 30 stack. And a nice 30 stack. Get rid of the horsey. Get rid of any horsey. Looks like we lost a cannon somewhere along the way. No, you're over here. Join your brothers. I can get a claim there. Lose the legit. Oof. Yes, please. Gain a claim. He wants me to eat up this, which isn't necessarily terrible. Yeah, I'll take that. We might do that one day. Group. Group split. Group split. Shuffle merge. There we go. So Georgia's nearly gone. I don't really want to pick England. But the only other sensible option is kind of Timmy. Yeah, I'll hate England then, I guess. You suck, England. Ring. You've heard Theodora has an extensive mission tree. I mean, we get some good ones. I like the building buildings one. Bonus tax income isn't terrible. Inflation down is good. Annex big people is good. In fact, I should probably activate that now. I don't think I'm ever going to have anyone particularly bigger than Georgia to annex. Goodbye, Georgia. Goodbye, Georgian horsies. Across to there. You go join those. We had some trade ships that we inherited. You all need to get across to Venice. Or actually, that one. Similarly, these should probably go to the other side as well. There we go. We could re-upgrade Venezia to level 3. Give it one of these. Okay, what else? Yes, I do need more favors with you because I want to get Florence inside us. An Armenian is enthroned with our dynasty. Not bad. I don't want to lose the prestige. Group. Leader dies, get them a new leader, continue the training. And if it's too many for you, we'll find somewhere that actually can handle you. Like Yedison. We're doing quite well with our Polish claims. No. Merge. Upgrade. Okay. Absolutism. Yoink. And in fact, if you don't love me, I'd be better off making this guy love me. Next pair of these. Actually, it should be the other way around so that they sync up again. Okay. This all looks fine and well. Muscovy wants my help against Kazan. Again. Alright. Go kick Gizmaluk out. You can just keep training. And we just continue enjoying letting our manpower come back. Imagine if they were age-locked. I don't think that would necessarily be terrible. He wants to smack us, so we're gonna Yep. Where's this other one? Up there. You need to come hide, because you're in danger at the moment. You're in danger. Kandar is once again pillaged in the 18th Ottoman pillaging of Kandar. That's a little bit civvy, or maybe even humankindy, Galgamus. It's not the sort of flexibility that and continuousness that EU4 usually has. Unrest. Next one of these. That one. And I'm actually... Actually, I didn't even need that one. I will need ones once he's done, though. Next layer of these. Who died? Dip Rat Man is fine. Even though he is kind of expensive. Okay, group and back to training. Back to training. We did our contributing. You expect me to do anything more, you're crazy. Fine, get that and then go beat up there. Help my minion out. Okay, and we finally have enough favors here, right? Very nearly. Like 4 more favors and we have enough favors there. You could get over there and fix that. What else do I need? I probably need to go improve with my friends. I definitely don't need more than that. He will need more because he's not getting enough provinces back. Council of Trent, I choose aggressive expansion, go away. Split, minimize unnecessary attrition. Ugh. Could you stop being annoying, Kazan? Muscovy, peace out. Oop. He got free and was immediately dowed. Become my bitch again. Whoa, what are these? Ooh, horses. Get rid of them. Come back over here. They must have been Georgian units. There's the answer. They were Georgian units. And I'm still way above here. prestige. I might have to give up this guy. He's just too expensive. As useful as he is, he's too expensive. Hello, trade efficiency man. Oh, leave my merc stack alone. What did they ever do to you? You're just earning me professionalism and you try and destroy them. Go away. This is my land. Go. Now, we're at max with you. We are not at max with you, so we trust you down twice. Done. Back to Crimea. Two more years and we can do Poland. No, because the subjects will lead it somewhere stupid. There we go. 30 favors. That's quite a number of favors. I'd like some of your men. I'd also like some of your ducats. And I would like to get that province back. Thank you. Now we can annex Florence. Except that they say, look at all the people you've annexed. Okay, go deal with that. I need to make him happier as well. Very good. And then it's one more. And then there's literally no more I can get. This war can be... this one can be conquest. And then the next one can be reconquest for these little peoples. I am going to do that just because I have so many of these to do. Oh yes, I should indicate I'm willing for you to get up to here. God damn it, I wasn't quick enough in retreating it to inside my minions' land, so I got the bad event. Corruption. Done. So this next war is a conquest war. And then the one after is reconquest. Yes. There are no more claims to be had. Oh no, our heir dies. Actually, that is terrible, because you were a regent, weren't you? Oh well. Yep, that baby's acceptable. Make Armenia happy. What month of next year can we do Poland? February. Neither of you gets anything. What's wrong with you, Georgia? I must rebel. Yes. Next wave of these. Actually, that's where a fair bit of our money's going, into those conversions. And it's time to get ready for that war. You can go live in cars. Once you've fixed all 2. 2 more months. Call that back. Take the tech. New unit type, just in time for the war. Ready, steady. Now, you've been a good boy and actually declared some of your own claims, so I'm willing to do that. And I just want to completely overwhelm him. Jesus lived among the beggars, why don't you? And now Waswazwa. You go back inside there. Okay. And then after this, where do I want to go? I wouldn't mind doing that guy. But I don't need to because I'll have Holy War soon enough. I need to do people that I can only eat over here. So like you. Technically yes, but effectively no, effer. You basically do have to stay your original tag. You technically could do something like Form Brazil, which releases the tag you originally were. But I'm not going to be forming Brazil in a run that is about eating Europe, eating this, right? I don't want to give this land up when I form Brazil, when this is what we're meant to eat. So he has 2 claims that we can give to him. The Pope owes me stab. The Pope owes me AE go away. The Pope owes me manpower. The Pope shouldn't have as many debts to me. 1, 2. Actually, go get that one. Because then I can peace out. This went spectacularly well. Okay, hand these over to Pink. And you know what? That can also go inside Pink. It's the correct culture for him. There we go, just a little bit of aggressive expansion. You don't have enough war score. Well, it won't take long. Poor Livonia. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Keep those conversions rollin'. There we go, that's Lubeck out. Give me your money, 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 money. And a bit of prestige. Come on over. See if he's willing to give in now. Double check that was everything. Yes, it was. Plus war reps. Done. Everyone, come back to Yedison. I actually have to core some stuff for once. I don't really need any more favors with him. I do need those to be happy. Can't make you any happier. We can get rid of you, though. 1 more month. Check out what that did for our Euro AE, other than with Poland. 20. 20 isn't very much. Group split. Muscovy wants you to help against Nagai. I don't really want to help you against Nagai. But we are obliged to say yes. So across to Gizmaluk. I don't need more of that. Treason! You keep training. I kind of would like Mantua. Pope, do you owe me enough that I can break you up with? I'm going to assume that that's a yes. So what we'll actually do is bring these guys over to here and get ready to do Ferrara, Trent, and Switzerland. Okay, you get over here as well. Walker's 2 path stacks, so you don't suffer as much attrition. If you, my dear friend, were to wish to Ooh. Ooh, we could yoink one of these and reconquest for this. I do need more reconquest vassals. I'm kind of... Look, I'm running out. Yeah, I think I'll steal Ostroder. As long as it's Prussian. If I throw a bit of money at him, then he'll annex, and I want him gone. Yes, we're going to lose the at war together, but we're going to gain being married. What? How dare you insult me, Pope? No, because that's releasing the Kniggets once we're at peace. And then there were no more conversions. Okay. Yes. Go away. I can't do that because I'm at war. It's expensive, but yes. Kill you. Seriously, you're friends with the Pope as well? Stop being friends with stupid people. Well, you know what then? Steal your soldiers and we'll just have to kill you. You did this to yourself, Pope. I've tried to be your friend, but you insist on allying stupid people. No, my claim ran out. Ugh. I'm gonna get my claim back before we dow. You get to live slightly longer, Pope. Treasure every moment.